be a very long video.
Video?
Yeah, they said they're gonna clip all my missed MLGs, and I'm just like, it's not gonna be a long video.
Thank you.
Flushed.
What was that?
Flushed.
Get more confident, Bella, until you do more down clutches. There. Okay, I clutched the one that I needed to not die. That's clutch. Clutch is doing it when you have to not die. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it clutch.
Is this my new fish now?
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Bells. I will name you Blubby.
5, so. Alright, I think there's a couple more. Oh my gosh. Okay. Kind of sad. Oh my goodness. Can't clutch if there's no water bucket on my hot bar.
Okay, I really thought I was gonna. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, wait, does it go? Okay, it goes all the way down. Yeah, clutch, 100% clutch. You saw nothing.
You wanna know what's insane?
What?
You left your wait, hold on. You left your villagers in here?
Oh.
No.
Can I like
nice
jump in here
pickaxe,
without dying this time?
The water saved you.
Oh.
No, I
Oh
didn't.
my god. Can I like jump in here without dying this time? I mean, I think I'll be fine, but no, we're not doing that. Yeah, it literally doesn't work, Caden. Dude, that was 2.5 hearts of damage!
It's me!
Okay, can I clutch
I'm coming to
this?
kill you.
Caden?
Wow!
No! No! Alright, we need to kill... Ow. It's nighttime again. I'm like disbelief over that. That's oh my god. Alright guys, how are we all doing today? Normally I say good morning, but it's good afternoon, at least for me. For some of you it might be morning where it's normally night, or it might be super late at night, I don't know. Might be some people who might be asleep right now who are part of the normal audience, so I apologize to you guys if you weren't able to make it. But yeah, if you're in my Discord, you probably saw the announcement that I made that I was gonna do some. What's up, Leaf? What's up? Oh, I'm trying to. Give me 1 sec. What's up, Diary? How you doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. But yeah, I was like, you know, I put a message in my Discord saying I was gonna do a little off-camera work. Yeah, banger intro. That's right, Werner. Yeah, so I put announcement in my Discord just saying, hey, like I was gonna do a little off camera or not off camera, off stream work. Still gonna record it, but then I had some extra time today, and I was like, you know what the hell? We'll just play for a little bit, and I'll stream it. So what's good? I'm doing good. Yeah. So I actually wasn't super happy with how the half sphere. What's up, Clip Stealer? I wasn't super happy with how the half circle came out for the. Yeah. No, just doing an extra stream today. We're doing an extra stream. I normally don't do this, but you know, I was like, you know, what the heck? We'll do an extra one today. Just because I was going to record it anyway, and I was like, what the hell? I'll just stream it. So. And I never get to stream it this time, so I'm curious to see who would be able to show up, because it's actually probably a good time for the people that are in my actual time zone. So just curious, but yeah, I figured we'd do an extra one today. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this music off here in a second. But yeah, I'll show you kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't happy with how the Hasphere came out, and I actually found a website. I was using like a circle generator for Minecraft, but I actually found a sphere website for Minecraft, so we're actually going to be using that to create it. Alright, so I'm going to go turn this music off. Sorry for the whatnot. So here, I'm going to show you what I found. But yeah, so here's a sphere generator, and we're going to go to the exact size. It's 43 blocks, and you can actually, if you do this, so if you hit minus on this, you can actually go level by level, and I can actually make sure that I generate it to the right size, which is really, really neat. So we can kind of do this, and then until we get to the, you know, I believe 22 is the halfway point. Yep. So it's that top sphere that we're making. Plasma, yeah, it's pretty good. Creative mode, yeah, so we actually will be doing creative mode for at least part of it, because we're going to be breaking bedrock, and I'm actually going to be whatnot, but I might do the rest, and I think I've decided potentially what block I want to use. But I actually created, as you can see, a separate world here. Let's see, it should be, I believe it's this one, the second one here. So, but I'm going to show you. What's up, Theo? That's right. So yeah, as you can see, it just doesn't feel right. I could just see that it wasn't quite a semicircle, right? It's not like what this is, clearly. You can tell it's not the same. So, so I decided to just upload a copy of the world, from before we switched it over. And yeah, we're gonna try again. What's your wallpaper? That looks interesting. The wallpaper? Yeah, it's just it changes all the time, so that's why I always have different wallpapers. So it's actually kind of cool. I don't honestly know how I even did that. I just started doing it on my PC one day. I was like, well, that's kind of cool. I'll just keep it. So we're gonna hop in this other one though. Also, sorry guys that I won't have any volume because we're using Betacraft. It only works when I'm running voice meter. It doesn't work when I'm not. But that means no volume. But at least it doesn't crash. But yeah, so we got to do the creative, at least for the bedrock portion. But I think I've decided what block I want to use for the exterior. I'm kind of thinking snow, because it's white like quartz, and I originally was thinking quartz, but there's no quartz in this version. But I was thinking snow would be real cool because it would be a different color. We could use we can do like a frozen castle inside of the nether. Like, just kind of dive into the whole cursed vibe. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We won't use snow for everything, but it'd be like snow, ice, and maybe like stone bricks, and kind of dive into the whole cursed feeling. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of what I'm thinking. You can let me know what you guys think. But I wish I had calcite, right? But we could kind of dive into that. And go, but I could technically do that part in survival, but building up to it would be pain. So I might do it just because we could hop back into our main world and do it. So I think we might do that. Obviously, it'd be much easier to do in creative because, so the only reason why I want to do the nether brick in creative is, or not nether brick, but the netherrack in creative is just because I can actually make sure this whole spheres thing works and it's not a pain. But I technically have like the sphere website, so I think we'll just do it in survival, I think. It's just I got rid of a lot of the platforms that I had. So because of that, it's gonna be a whole lot harder to make. So I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we can go ahead and hop into creative here, and let's go ahead. We got to get our eggs back since this is the world that we're going to now keep. No, I'm not gonna do the snow. I would just tear back the netherrack where the sphere is gonna be, and then we'll replace it with snow. But I'm doing snow in survival. Like I'm gonna actually go get the snow in survival. All that. I wouldn't go that far. I agree. That would be kind of crazy. And I feel like we've done enough like glitchy things at this point. I'm kind of like craving the whole survival feel again because I feel like it hasn't been. I mean, technically all these things are kind of in survival, but you know what I mean. It's a little odd. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just make like at most. Ooh, that's a really cool idea. Make it look like a snow globe. I don't know how we do that though, because you would use glass for a snow globe, but it's not going to be glass because of the fact that we just see the netherrack on the other side. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to think about that one. But I do like the idea. A lot. Okay, so we got 20. We got everything we need. Let's just make sure there's no duplicates. I think we're good. Do I have ice? I do, just not in this, but it's part of the stuff that I got from Bedrock is the ice. Or not Bedrock, Beta. I got Beta. I got ice in Beta. So we're actually going to be working on bringing that over too. So I might do that part today as well, but I'm not sure. But yes, I do have ice. It depends. I got about 2 hours today to play around, so we got a little bit of time. But I want to stay in Betacraft for as little as possible because that just happened. It's actually the first time it's crashed with voice meter open. That's a little scary. Put ice above the glass. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea at all. So we might just do that. That's actually a really good idea. I do have a ton of ice. So, okay, it is not crashed before with voice meter open. So the fact that I just did that is a little scary. I think I probably will have to do the rest in survival, but honestly, I'm okay with that. So I think what we'll do is we will just try to break the bedrock real quick before this whole thing crashes. And then we will go from there. We can do that. I think that's the plan. And we'll do the rest in survival since I'm having some crashing issues now. All of a sudden, even though it wasn't crashing before. Yeah, it's super weird that that just did that. Okay. I'm actually going to keep it zoomed out. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to try to do this pretty quick. So, here, we can do... Alright. I'm gonna have to go back and break a lot of this again. But this is kind of what we can do actually, is we can it's a 5 by 5 in every direction from the center. So which one is the center? I believe it's this one. Yeah, it's I was one block off. That's fine. Okay, so that is the center. Let's just grab bedrock and netherrack. And go from there. We'll replace this so we don't have any issues. Alright, cool. So we need 5 by 5 in every direction. Oh, we need to go 5 blocks out in every direction. Whoopsies. It's actually a bit crazy. Feels like a lot, but yeah, that's definitely. Is it? Hold on. No, it's 4 blocks in every direction. Okay, I was gonna say 4 blocks every direction. And like I said, we're gonna try to do this pretty quick. It feels so weird being in creative on stream. But, you know, I'm used to hiding this off stream from you guys. No, I'm kidding. But no, it's it feels weird. I feel like I'm cheating. So yeah, okay, we got that. And then from there, yeah, it should be kind of like that. Is that right? Or there. I feel like we've messed up somewhere. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's not supposed to be good. Okay. Maybe because you care. Oh, alright, yeah, no, kind of fair. I mean, like I said, this is technically survival achievable. It is kind of pretty silly that they just give you the ability to go into creative from survival. I don't know what happened that got allowed, but it did. But yeah, we're gonna do this as quick as possible because I want to go back to survival. And then I believe like this. Actually, the sound survival. Just hit the B button. It's survival. Mojang approved it. Okay, yep. We should be good there. 4 in each direction for there. Man, constantly looking up is a bit of a headache. Okay. Okay, cool. So, but now we just gotta get this to top level. And yeah, I think I want a 3x3 hole, not the other one I made. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We'll do a 3x3 hole. And then if I want to break it, I can obviously break it later using the TNT method. I don't have to do this, but obviously doing the TNT method with all that would be absolutely out of my mind bonkers. There's other ways you can do it, but even those are kind of crazy. You have to make this giant machine that is honestly also pretty pain to break bedrock. They use it to break bedrock in the Flora worlds to make mob-proofed areas for giant, like witch farms or farms of those nature. Like guys on like Psycraft server and stuff like that. Like the super technical redstone wizards. Mm-hmm. Alright, so yeah, we got 4 in every direction. And boom, that. Okay, now is the next layer. So let me go ahead and do that. -1. Hold on. This is gonna get a bit more complicated. How many layers of bedrock do we have to do? So honestly gonna take a decent amount of time as it is. Whew. Yeah. Alright, so we need to go out 3 in this direction, so 1 lower. Yep. We'll do that. And then, okay, 3. And then that actually goes out for the, actually go out, yeah, for the next 2 blocks as well. Trust me, guys, I'm going to try to get through this part as quick as I can. It just takes a little while to make sure I'm doing it right, because obviously once we do it, can't really go back, and I want it to look good. And obviously, I'm only using this creative thing to do 2 things that we could not do any other way. Okay, cool. So, there's that. And then from there, we go 2 in, like that, I believe. Yeah. That. Yeah. I will say the snow globe thing will be difficult to do with bedrock, so don't know if it's really actually that feasible. But I don't know, we can try. Yeah. So that is right. It goes 2 in and then 1 there on the corners. So let's do that. But I don't know. I might still try to do something like that for portions of it or whatnot. Like we'll try to figure something out. But because I really do think that's a pretty cool idea, actually. Okay, I messed up somewhere over here. Yeah, it should be like that. There we go. Yeah, don't know how I did that. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Okay. There we go. Boom, and okay, now on to the next layer. So first, let's go ahead and get rid of all this here so we can make it equal with that. This is pretty cool. Cool, I'm glad you think it's cool. Yeah, I think when this project is done, it'd be pretty cool. And I'm only using the creative part for Bedrock. I don't want to obviously build. I want to build everything in survival. But Only way to break bedrock is this way, so I think this will be cool in the end. And as you can see, my circle was pretty far off. It'll be nice to get this done though, so that we can go ahead and hop back into our main world and do this. Be way cooler. Actually, we'll probably transfer the items next if we can do that quickly. Alright, so next layer. We have 3 more layers to go. So that was 2. But I think these next ones, I don't know, they're harder yet easier, if that makes any sense. Not really, but yes. And I'm wondering, actually, now that I think about it, I feel like I actually am tearing away too much, now that I think about it. But no. Yeah, no, I'm tearing away what it would be. Yeah, okay, no, I'm doing it right. Okay, so the next layer needs to be a 3x3 in each direction from the base. So it's the center. So 3x3, right? Do that. Find the center. 3x3. And then 3x3. And then we need to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Man, time is going by so fast. Okay, cool. So that's the next part. Then we actually need to go one more. So that's kind of my bad. I think the hard part is keeping track of all this to make sure you've done it right. Especially since there's not really much going back. Alright. All looks good to me. Then there's a little more I gotta do in the corner. So the corners go in one actually. They go in 2. There and there. And then I believe it's 1 there. Yes. So is that right? I don't think I did that. No. 1 more there, 1 more there. Is that right? It should be 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2. Wow, this is so trippy. Like trying to figure this out. I'm not even... Okay, yeah, that is right. That's really trippy. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I basically have to look at everything inverse, which is why it's so trippy. And then, yeah. I messed up somewhere. Yep, there. Should be like that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Somehow tore away a little too much, but... Okay. Okay, yeah, I see. And then this one is 3, yeah. Dang, that's crazy. Okay, boom. Next layer accomplished. 2 more to go, guys. And then we're done. And then I can switch back, and we can have volume back, too. Alright, we're almost done with this, guys, I promise. And then we can switch back over, which will be super nice. Alright. Cool. Alright. Wait. Is it just me, or did I messed up? I think I messed up. Did I mess up? I think I messed up, guys. Yeah, I messed up, like, big time. I tore away the next level, and I wasn't supposed to. This is all supposed to be 1 layer down. Yep, I sure did. Okay, so I get to add that back. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Yep, I sure did do that. I can't believe I did that. So, 3. I seriously cannot believe I just did that. That's super annoying. So that's 5. And then Oh my gosh, it's just so trippy. I think 3 here, right? I don't even know how I'm supposed to look at this. I'm so confused. Okay, I got it now. Man, looking at everything inverse is so trippy. Think like, no, like that, yeah. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. I've got it now. I was gonna say something seemed a little off there, but oh, I've got it. Yep, okay, now I can just fill this in. Oh, let's break that. Mm-hmm. Why did I buy my electric power from my bed? Because my bed rocked. Well, that's actually pretty good. That's funny. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, so now we've got... Actually, we've only got like one more layer to go, I think, if I did this right. So I did that layer. Now I have to do this one. Okay. So I can go boom, boom, boom. So this time I'm actually going to go down one layer like I'm supposed to. And then this goes boom, 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 boom. Wait, actually, no. That's wrong. Yeah, it should be like that. Okay. That. And then it goes in. And then yeah, it's like 7 blocks. But it's off by 1 somehow. Should be 1 in. Did I mess up above? No, I don't think I did. So did I mess up in here somewhere? Oh, yeah, I did it one too early. Okay, so hold on. That should be that. And then, yep. 1, 2, 3. That. Wait, hold on. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little trippy. Four. Oops, that needs to be there. One, two, three, four. No, so that should be there. One, two. Cool. Next layer is complete. So now we can just kind of do this. So now you can see it's starting to curl back into where I built. I just had some of this middle section off. I knew it was off. I just wasn't sure how to build spherical. But it's starting to curve back in. We got one more layer and we're done, guys. And I can switch back over into survival and our main world. We'll probably work on bringing our items over. We can do that quickly. Would be nice. Just remind me, guys, I gotta go one down. Remember, one down. Don't let me forget. Not gonna lie, this is looking pretty cool. Honestly, I'd be okay with this, the rest of it looking like a globe, and maybe this part just not, because it's, yeah. I think we can make it work. This is gonna be a bear to try to build out of snow, though, and having to rebuild these layers. Like, oh, it will be a little bit of pain. Yeah. I should, like, easiest would be to start from the bottom. But it's really not that easy because I had to start from the top because of bedrock. So, alright, so we're going one down, guys. And I guess, no, technically we're kind of done with this level, but we're not. So we got to go one more. So for the 5 blocks, we got to go in 1, 2. We got to go 2 in. Okay. And then, yeah, let's do that over here too. And 2. Almost done. Cool. So we went into. Oh, now we gotta go in 1 for 3 blocks. Yeah. I mean, technically a big 2 for that one, but. Okay, cool. Now what's next? Let's see, last thing here. So we gotta go in 1 for the next 2. So like that. I'm not gonna lie, doing this is all rather trippy, especially when all the blocks look the same. Okay, we did the into part. Now, what's next? So in 1. I think we can just do that. Yeah. And yeah. Perfect. And then we're done. Yeah, we're done here. Sweet. All right, now let's just tear this apart. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, this part didn't have any bedrock, I believe. Yeah, what Y level is this, actually? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, 123 is... Yeah, so it should be like 5 layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we got it right. Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is not gonna be super easy to do in survival from here, but I think it'll be worth it. And since we got to do a little bit in creative, I think it's worth the pain. It's fair. It balances it out. What's up, Gentry? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Might be a little curious why I'm in creative. Because we are in Snapshot 11W49A, where you can press the B button and go into creative. Yeah, like that. I am making a custom nether hub where I will be putting water in my nether. And you can do that in 1.2. But I'm in a 1.1 snapshot so that I can get water in the nether, like I said. Did I mess this up? No, that's right. Yep. But we're just preparing it because I wanted to make a sphere, and so we had to tear some bedrock. So I'm only using creative to do something I couldn't do in survival. So we're breaking the bedrock, and we got some spawn eggs, which we can put in our museum in our world. So that's all we're doing. The rest we will be building in survival, even though it will be a bit difficult. What's up, Devin? How you doing? We're just finishing this. I'm fixing the sphere. Nothing much. What's up with you? Hope you're doing good. Alrighty, I think we are all set. There's our sphere. Perfect. Perfect as can be. Now we just need to replace the netherrack with bedrock. Good, I'm glad you're doing good. So that is all bedrock because that's the top layer. Let's do this very slowly though. I don't want to make a mistake and then get confused. I should really only do one piece at a time. I don't like escaping netherrack. Alright, cool. Layer 2. And somehow layer 5... Oh, that's right, because that's the layer I messed up on, so I had to fix it. It's like, why does that not have any? But yeah, we're going to fix this real quick. And then... Bro! I'm not leaving any netherrack behind, if I can avoid it. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I'm not looking. I'm not looking. It didn't happen. I didn't see it. I'm not going to be a madman. I'm glad you're doing good. That's great. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good as well. I'm glad we're getting in an extra stream here. It's always nice. Haven't really been able to do that much, so it's kind of nice to have a little extra time to hang with you guys and chill. especially a little different time as well. It's cool. I know this time might honestly be preferable for some of you. But yeah. All right. Almost done. So we can wrap up being in creative. I just want to make sure everything looks good. Yeah, it looks good. It's kind of hard to see when it's all the same block, especially the netherite kind of hurts your eyes, but okay, last one, and we are done. Oh, I missed a block here. I have to go, but I wish you amazing luck on this project, man. Hope you have fun and stay safe and amazing. Hope everyone have a great time. Bye. Thanks, appreciate it, Leaf. Hope you're doing amazing as well. And I know you were working on that old Minecraft world, I think. I forget exactly what it was for your YouTube channel, but I hope that is going amazing and hope that is going well too. Wish you the best of luck. And I'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Or maybe it's Sunday for some of you already. I don't know. But everybody have a great rest of their day. Uh-oh. See, this is what I meant. Yeah, okay. Well, it's like that. Okay, good. I was like, this is what I meant by getting ahead of myself. I shouldn't do it. Check that this looks good. Boom. And make sure there's no netherrack sneaking around somewhere. I don't think there is. Sorry, I'm spinning around in circles. It's making me dizzy, so I'm sorry if it's making you guys dizzy, but this is where I kind of am OCD and just want to double, triple, quadruple, check. Alrighty. Just checking for netherrack. Some more. Okay, cool. Alright. Just remember, guys, we are on now layer. Let me go ahead and switch out of creative. We are on level 38 of 43. So don't let me forget that. And we have to get to level 22. So we got like 16 more levels to go. And it's not going to be easy necessarily like this. So yeah, we're gonna have to rebuild some of these layers out a little bit, like these layers that I tore down initially, because I wasn't planning on having to do all this, but I think it's looking good. I like how this dome is shaped out, and we can make this like the top of the igloo if that's what we want to do. And we can almost make it like a cloud, so it's like a snowstorm. Oh, that's a really good idea. We should make the top part like a cloud, so you don't even see the bedrock if you don't want to. Ooh, ideas, ideas, ideas. Yeah, we got a lot to do for this project still. Hold on, let me break my way back into the staircase. Okay. Let's fix this hole real quick. And cool. All right. Good. We can hop back into our main world, which is great. Boom. And yeah, I'd say, yeah, you can see there's a lot that's going to have to be shaved off between here and here, but that's fine. That's fine. I actually don't think it'll be too bad. But it's definitely looking a little more like a sphere now, which is great. Hello, Bill. Just got back from work. Nice. How you doing? All right. Hopping out of creative, we're gonna save this world. We're going to quit, and then we're gonna bring this world to ours. So let's pop it in. World saves. New folder 5.4.5. Paste. And I wanna. This is the Betacraft one. I'm glad you're doing good. How was work? Okay. Cool beans. So, this is what we're going to do. We are going to copy this into our saves. And we're going to just only a few hours today. Well, that's good. Doesn't sound too bad. All right, now we're gonna hop into that world. And we're going to bring all our items from the Nether. We're gonna transfer all our beta items now. We're gonna do it as quick as we can, so that we can get everything transferred over, blah blah blah, all that good stuff. You know what I mean. And yeah, we can just get all the items transferred over so that we can start, just working, and then we can upgrade to 1.2 soon. I don't know if it'll be Monday. I think I still will have to do the map, which is going to take a little bit of time to do. But, alright. Nether. Okay, cool. World 2 Survival Nether. Boom. And we are in. Cool. Cool. Oh, I forgot to get rid of this, though, so that we can actually hear. So I'm at level 38. Don't let me forget that, guys. Level 38. Of my sphere. So, just in case I forget, I'm putting it on stream level 38 of a 43 block 1. And as you can see, like I said, we can tear away layer by layer and I can figure out what it looks like. But as you can see, like, so we got to get to level 22, but like, see how much easier it doesn't become. So all these will be relatively easy because you can see they're just slowly like coming in and they're only one block at a time. But it's as you come up to the second half of the portion where you can see right in about here, you can see how they're like more, they go like horizontally in. Well, that's the part we just did with bedrock. So I think now that we're going more out, it'll be easier. We'll have to shave the initial that I didn't take away. But now it should be much easier. Once we get to that shaving part and we're even, like, it'll be a lot easier, I think, to go from there. But yeah, alright, let us hop back into the main world, and we should have sound now. Yep, we've got sound. Great. Do that. Cool. So what I need to do is hop out of the nether. So yeah, I think I want to make this whole thing snow if we can. I think like a snow globe would be pretty cool for a nether hub. Be so cursed, but cool at the same time. I actually think it's so we'll have a snow globe on top of an aquarium. It's kind of a neat idea, actually. I actually really like that idea from Warner, so I think we might try to do that. Alright, so... Whoa, did that guy just spawn in the portal, or he just walked through it? No. Okay, so this is the normal portal that we made. I think any of these will probably connect just fine. But yeah. Man, our world is really coming together. I'm super excited about it. Okay, it's not nighttime, which is good. Alright, let's transfer as many items as we can. So the reason why I have to get out of the nether is in order to replace my nether, I can't be in the nether. Does that make sense? Otherwise, I don't know what would happen, but I feel like it ain't be good. So let's go ahead and put all these in there. I'm fine. I think I'll keep my armor on me, but we'll do that. Now we gotta save and quit this. We don't have to quit it, but we have to at least do that. And then here. So I'm gonna make another copy and just paste it onto here, just in case we have any issues. Nothing has really changed other than the fact that we've hopped in from the nether. But so I gotta remember what and alright, so it's the dim 1. Okay. So you see this guy's dim 1. We've got to pull that. And I think we should be good just pulling that. And then what I'm also going to do is, here's our world save. This is our beta world. Why did we have... Okay, that, I don't know what is that? That's a... Nice. Wait, once it's done? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, huh? Oh, that's something completely different. Sorry. I need this. Cursed world. Yes, nether duped items. Boom. Here we go. And I need this. So let's copy this. Bring that here. So we got, we're using the copy and not the world itself. Alright. So what we need to do is pull this dim -1 here. And then pull this dim -1 here. And we should be good, I think. When the build is done, you could post it to R Phoenix SC. Wait, what's that? Oh, Reddit, but what's Who's Phoenix SC? But yeah, that would be cool. Okay, let's, honestly, I'm just gonna restart my game just to make sure. Okay, dim 1. And... Okay, let's do this. Okay, when I hop in the Nether, it should be my cursed Nether. Now, I actually will take a... Yeah, I'm going to take a couple things, actually, because I just remembered one very important thing. That, in fact, there's one tiny issue is I might not actually spawn in the Nether where my Nether is in my other world. Like, the portal might be slightly in a different location. But I think we'll be close enough that it won't be too hard to find. Like, because of the 8-block difference in the Nether, I should be able to find the other one. Oh, I spawned exactly in that portal. But yeah, as you can see, we're in the cursed world, guys. And yeah, we got our water in the Nether. Awesome. Sick, guys. Alright, now all we gotta start doing is transferring these items. Which is not gonna be the easiest, if I'm being honest, but we will, we'll do it nice and easy. We'll do it the best we can. But since I'm in this portal, I can now... Sweet. So... Oh, slight problem though, guys. Guess where we spawned? We didn't come back through our portal. I know exactly where we're at, though, what cave we're at. What's up, Gengar Juice? Yeah, we're actually in 1.1. Sorry, I have not had a chance to quite... Wait, do I know where we're at? So I'm about to start taking damage. We're actually in Minecraft 1.1, but we are taking our items from our beta world. Wait, why are we so far away? Yeah, we are, like, really far away. Like, super far away. Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. But yeah, these are all items that we got in Minecraft beta. So that's why the thumbnail's that I also have not had the chance to change it. I thought it was much closer. So yeah, slight problem, guys. I'm going to have to make a new portal. Yeah. Which is gonna be a little difficult. Actually, I think I'm just gonna have to run home. Which is also not great. But I'm gonna have to make a new portal in the Nether that will link to mine. The coordinates of mine. Okay. And of course it's nighttime. Alright, sorry, this is gonna take a little extra time. Hopefully we can do this pretty quick. I hate swimming in this version. Why is it so hard? You know what's funny is I actually think we're gonna come pretty close to our brick pyramid that we've built over here. Alright, you know, let's do this. I want to save as much time as possible. But what's up, Gengar Juice? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Hope you're doing well, having a good day. That does not look like something I want to pearl to. Okay, that's a pretty good pearl. Yeah, seriously, where am I? And I need to be going this way. I haven't even spawned this in yet. Oh, that was 2 pearls. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry I'm getting really distracted. This, I did not expect to spawn this far away. Kind of my bad. Okay, we need to end up over there. Okay, I actually know... I have a good idea where we're at. I did not expect to spawn anywhere near this far away. Yeah, I need to make another nether portal so that I don't have this issue. I am pretty far away, actually. Hopefully, I don't run into any chunk corruption issues. That's honestly my only concern, but I haven't seen anything wonky yet. We're actually getting pretty close. Golly, how much ocean is there? Slightly concerned, guys. Slight problem. I actually don't know where I'm going, and I'm starting to think this is not my overworld. But I only... Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I know where I'm at now. Okay. Yes. Okay, I can't do any more pearls like that. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Okay, I'm kind of, playing a little risky right now. Can I heal, by the way? Can I please heal? Like, that'd be nice. Okay, yeah, we should be this way. Should be my base. I have no idea where that... Wait, this is 0, 0? Where is my... Oh, no, it's not 0. What am I even looking at? Golly. This is throwing me off so much. Yes, okay. Here it's home. I'm home. I think I already spawned all that in. I just didn't recognize the area. Yes, we are home, guys. We're home. We're finally home. Oh my goodness. You know when you say you'd kill to be home? Yeah, that's basically what just happened. We're home, guys. We made it. Oh my gosh, that was pain. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be doing that anymore, that's for sure. Also I gotta find a spot to relieve all these items. So let's just put it in here for now, but I'm not happy with this spot. We're just gonna leave it in here for now. I think ultimately in here, probably... I'm trying to think what makes the most sense. What's gonna be a safe location, you know? Oh, you know what? The attic is probably the safest spot. But we need to make a crap ton of chests. So let's do that. Then we also need to grab the obsidian we have so we can make another portal. Which, of course, the flint and steel that I had was in my other nether. Great. Okay. Where's my flint? Flint should be... it would have been there. No, it's not. It's here. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Oh, I have flint and steel right here. Flint and steel. But yeah, how much wood do I have? A decent amount. And chests. Cool. So we're gonna put them in the attic. It's probably a pretty safe location. It's not gonna be the quickest, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, this version doesn't have an issue with that. Cool. Cool, we finally have a use for our attic, guys. Oh, I forgot, you can't do that, though. Yeah. Kind of annoying. I also forgot that I had windows on those sides. Let me double check that. That's pretty close to what I need. Okay, I think we're good enough there. Alright. So, okay. So we need to find the location of where our portal is. So it's 100, almost 0, actually. It's like kind of perfect. Stupid Enderman. So we need to make another nether portal so that we can safely transfer these items. Essentially. And I have 1 pearl left. Let's not do this. Especially I don't want to mess up my stacks of pearls and stuff. So give me 1 second, guys. I should have more pearls right here. Yeah, cool. Alrighty. Yeah, just in case we need to fight gas and whatnot. And then you only need 10. Yeah, we'll just do the 14. Alright. Let's quickly do this so we can get this done. Oh, I forgot to check my coordinates. That's awkward. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my stream real quick and see what my coordinates were so I don't. Alright, so it's negative. So I need to go like -2, negative, gosh, 80, -8. Like -8. Like 16. Is that right? Yeah, pretty close. -16, -2. Oh, I need to go this way. Of course I have to go this way. Wait, no. I need to go this way. Of course I do. Let's grab some of this, because I want it to be a little safer of a journey than that. Okay, it's actually not that bad. It's like over here. Yeah, it's like down here. It's a little annoying. It's not the worst, though. Wait. Oh, it's this way? What? Why am I so confused? Don't answer that question, chat. Okay, it's over here. Literally, like, right here, basically, is what we need to do. I think if we do here, we'll be close enough. Alright, cool. That kind of worked out. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. We should now, that should put us in a portal. Alright, let's go back to that. Man, that spawned us like so far away, bro. I didn't even think about that coming back out. But yeah, we should be good now. I think that was empty. Grab ice out of one of these. What? Okay, it's this. I'll keep this on me just in case. Alright, hopefully we can quickly transfer this back and forth now. Perfect, we got it, guys. Is it nighttime again? It's not, thank goodness. It would probably be better to have it in chests down there, but, like, I want it in a safe location, and I know I'm not gonna be up here with any creepers or anything like that. Like, nothing's gonna spawn up here, so... Oh, I didn't fill any of these chests. Yeah, that's right. Did my cow just take damage or something? What the heck was that? I think he got out of the cave and took damage. I don't need pearls anymore. I'll just do that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Do we really need these items anymore? I don't even know if we do. I'll bring the bow, the sword. You know what the hell? It just makes sense to bring them all. It's not saving me that much. Ah, dang it. We're gonna have to sleep when we get back. Alright, it's already nighttime again. That's crazy. You know the part that sucks the most is I'm gonna have to bring all the ice right back into the nether once we get our world back. Oh my gosh. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's kind of annoying you can't see how close it is to breaking. Okay. Oh, of course it's the one. You would think it would have been the other one. Oh, it's like, what the heck? Why is it? Okay, cool. Alright. Let's head back. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth for a minute, guys. Appreciate you being patient, though. Also, D-Thresh, yeah, I'll have to... I think I've actually heard of Phoenix SC, but it's been a minute, so I'll have to check them out. Alright. We're gonna sleep real quick. Okay, there's my cow. Honestly, I might as well just grab my axe real quick too while I'm at it, I guess. I can carry a chest worth of items at a time at least, so that's not too bad. Alrighty. What is my... What's my shovel? Division 2-1. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to get a bunch of snow for our build, so it'll definitely be interesting to do. We're gonna need a crap ton of glass, too. I do have a ton of sand left over from the build, but we're gonna have to go back for a sand mine, I think. It's a block look randomly different. I want to be very careful about breaking chests, but with the ice, I know it's fine. But these, I don't want to break because who knows what will happen. Who knows what will happen. What the heck? Why is there a creeper up there? What the hell? What's that about? Alright. This is not taking too long. Kind of like want to turn music off. I realize like for editing videos, like it was nice to have on for a little bit, but I don't normally play with music. And now that I've gotten past the Minecraft nostalgia phase and we're doing cool projects, I mean, it's still like nostalgic and stuff, and there's a lot of really cool things that we're doing. And now that old Minecraft is not completely new to me, I mean, we've been doing this for almost 7 months now, which is just absurd, but pretty cool at the same time. It's kind of like, I don't know if we really need to do that anymore. Okay. I'm still upset about that one chest of stacked pearls that we lost. It's such a bummer. Such a bummer. Yeah, I wish you could do the shift click, but it's still not in the game yet. Sadly. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I'm glad we have so much ice, though. We're gonna need it, potentially, for this build. But we shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. And how am I losing blocks now? Oh. It's like stuck in here, that's why. Okay, cool. Alright. Also, as you can see, I already got water and nether, because you could also do that in beta for release 4, so we did that real quick then. But that's how we got water and nether, but yeah, we're going to be doing that same thing in our main nether hub, which would be cool. Forgot to mention that. Or at least why that water was there. Mm-hmm. Alright, this is not too bad. This is taking a little bit of time, but it's not too bad. Alrighty. So yeah, we still got a lot of ice to get. And then the rest of our blocks too. While we're here, that is. Okay. Almost there. Sorry if this is a little boring and monotonous, guys, but I figured we'd have to do this on Monday anyway, so, or I would have been doing the bedrock thing, and I probably would have just done the rest of the sphere off camera, but I'm kind of glad we got to do it on camera at least, which is nice. Which is nice. Guess I can do this. And I feel like I can probably get most of this? Oh, I'm like one off from getting all of it. That's actually nuts. Just leave that there. We'll get all of that. And then, yeah, we just got one chest left. What's that? Cool. Most of the way, I would say we're almost halfway there. I think there's 13 chests, and there was 6, I guess 5 chests. Alright, so we're almost there. Sorry it's taking some time, but I appreciate you guys being a part of this with me. Hanging out. Probably sleep real quick while we're at this, too. Already? And yeah, we're pretty close to just... Oh man, there's more ice in here. Holy heck, man. God, how much ice I grabbed. So many pigmen in here. I'm kind of lucky I haven't got any gas yet. Pretty lucky, actually. Yeah, one of my cows got out. What the heck? What the heck? Ready? That's crazy. I didn't realize I had that ice. Yeah, we still have farmland. Okay, dead bush and shrub now look the same, which is a little disappointing. Everything else is still here and looks wonky. We still have crops. Where'd the crops end up going? Didn't we have crops in here somewhere? Is it one of these other chests? I know I had crops in one of these chests. Maybe it got forgotten somehow. Yeah, it must have got forgotten. I swear I had crops. It was pretty funny. But, okay. Here's what it is. Let's get moving. So we still got lots to move and little time to move it. You know, this is going to be even more painful when I have to move this all into my museum. I don't know if I'll move full chest. I'll maybe, like, move just the one item of it. Probably makes more sense. I'm glad I got as much ice as I did, though, because I am definitely going to need a bunch for the build. I wonder if, does ice melt if you... I know in current versions, but does ice melt if you put it towards light, right? Does it? And does it melt in the nether? Also, does it melt if you put it by light in the nether? I gotta test some things. I do have like one partial stack. I mean, it's like 63, but we can test all this with. Is that the last of my ice? I guess it was. Thought I had a little bit more. Guess not. Okay, let's move the pearls next because we're gonna have to be very gentle with those. Can we? Okay, we can shift click. Oh. Which is at least good news. Saves me a little time. A little bit of time, it does. Yeah, the 64 stacks of ender pearls could come in handy. I feel like I won't want to use them, though, is the crazy thing. Like, I just won't want to use them. The thing is, if you drop them on the ground, they don't stay as a 64 stack. They drop into 4 separate stacks of 16 once you drop them, which is kind of tragic. Man, I got quite the amount of ice. I really thought I had like one more chest, though. But yeah, 5 and change. Not bad. And what I should do is, yeah, just put all the... We'll make these double chests when I can, but for now, they can't. This is a full block, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's a little annoying. We'll be able to change that later. Okay, we'll just put the pearls over here, I guess. Or we could put them right here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I'll be Bach. Can't resist, chat. I'm sorry, I can't. Gotta be so careful, remember. Don't break these chests. Yeah, every chest from here now, I do think I need to, like, just take the blocks out. Oh, I hear gas now. That's not great. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. First try, sucker. Haha, sucker. Suck on, mate. What's up? I'm curious. No. So when I... No shot. So when I transferred into this, when I put this nether in here, it got rid of all the achievements that I got in my... Why would that be based on nether though? That makes 0 sense. So I was curious. Yeah, what? It got rid of all my achievements? That's really weird. I should not have done that, I don't think. I don't think that's gonna be a big issue. I mean, a lot of my statistics are still in here. But no, I think this might be from my other world. Because how much? Number of deaths, 0, yeah. How did this happen to take my statistics from my nether world just by moving the nether over? That makes 0 sense. That actually makes like 0 sense. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to find a way to fix that. But I think I probably can. I'm glad I caught that as early as I did, because I can probably fix that pretty easily now that I know. But once we swap back to the nether, I'll check to see if the statistics are fixed, and if they're not, they should be. When I swap it back, it should be fixed. I can't imagine it wouldn't be. So weird that it gave me the statistics from my beta world, though, when I did it. Like, that's mental. Alrighty. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I know I keep saying that this stream. Kind of a grindy one, but I thought it was better than not streaming at all. So, I hope you guys are still enjoying it. We're getting there slowly but surely. I mean, there's only one double chest left, which is great, so... We are getting there. You stupid little cow. Creature dummy. How are you even... I mean, I know how you got in there, but... Stupid annoying. Ruining my crops like that. Just ruining everything. This stupid cow. Look at all the crops he trampled while he was in here. What the heck, Mom? My beautiful looking wheat farm. It's not cool. Not cool at all. Aw, crap. Every once in a while that seems to happen, and I don't 100% know why, but... Okay, I can go there. Alright. We've got most of the chests done. Few more to go. Right, 6 more of those. That is it on the double chest, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that. Okay. Yeah, still a few more trips, guys. But we are more than halfway done, which is good. Sorry, I mean, it's crazy. It takes 40 minutes just to travel all this stuff back and forth, but it just kind of is what it is. Kind of is what it is. Alright. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot the crops. Did I, like, forget it? Or did I just decide not to do it? I don't remember. I'd honestly have to go back and look at the stream to be for sure. Who do we want to transfer first? I guess we'll do another portal blocks or portal. Yeah, portal blocks. Let's not accidentally place one of those. Crazy. We got all these items in our world now. It's absolutely absurd. It's so dumb, kind of, actually. But it's cool. It's cool. It's really cool. It's dumb, yet it's cool. blocks down here. Those. Funny to me how these don't even have a name. What am I stuck on? That's weird. Alright. Almost done transferring the items. Look, only like I've been saying that for 15 minutes. Because I have. I'm annoyed that I didn't grab crops. I'm kind of tempted to put that in there while I can. I might just do that. Alright, give me 1 second, guys, and I'll be right back. Almost forgot to change my screen. Alright, we're back. Let's keep chugging. Let's keep chugging away. What do I do next? I want to do the bedrock spawners and these random things. Sure, we'll do spawners next, or nah, I want to do, I think, bedrock next. We'll do bedrock next. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's not accidentally place these in the wrong. Place these down or something. That'd be tragic. Okay. Few more holes. I guess like probably like 6 more holes and we should be done. Which will be nice. Would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Man, I could have swore I had crops here somewhere. I don't know what happened to those. Guess I can put all the extra ones. Oh, that won't even fit. That's the tragic part. Man, I can't wait to make some farms in this next version. That'll be pretty cool. Maybe a gold farm, definitely an iron farm. But then also just the mega projects will be really cool. Okay, okay. Keep chugging away. Oh, we're so very close, guys. We're so very close. I can't believe I might have to go back for seeds, though. That's annoying as heck. Not even seeds, it's crops. Yeah, I think for some dumb reason I said not to include it, but I think it would be kind of funny to do, so we should go back and do it. Please don't start firing at me, gas. That would be tragic. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Be a happy gas, be a happy gas. Such a meme now. Can't believe they're adding happy gas to the game. Like, that's so funny to me. Alrighty. We have 1, 2, 4 more trips, guys. Max. Yeah, 4 more trips. and then the one to go back into the beta world for crops. Then just that. Then we're done. Yeah, it's so cool. Cool. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. It's one block short of being able to hold all that. That's actually nuts. It's a little bit insane. Oh yeah, the stupid one that's broken. You can't shift click because it's copied one. Like, what are you trying to do to me? I was like, why can't I move it? Inventory full. Yeah, we'll take one of these. Alrighty. Man, part of me wishes I had copied these two into whole stacks, because that'd be funny. Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Oh no. I just disappeared on me. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Let's sleep first. Yeah, so this is what we can do. We'll put all the armor up there. Boom. Got that. And then we can do... like that. And yeah, we'll do something like that. Yeah, we'll figure this out. I'm not too stressed about it. Actually, I think I have a better idea. Kidoki. Oh, I messed up. Now I'm gonna have to take another trip. You're kidding me? No. Did that one. Alright, let's grab the rest. Or best we can. Actually, we can leave. We can definitely leave at least that for this trip. I think. Oh no, it was the bow I wanted with yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's get as much as we can. It's the... I actually don't even know if this is enough space. Might be tragically wrong, but it's fine. Oh, it keeps spawning that way. Golly, this always takes so much longer than you think it's going to. Just be how it be, I guess. Unfortunately, these look the same now, but it's kind of fun. Oh man, we had... I actually could have... No, I couldn't have, because I would have had nothing to grab the chest with. Okay, I want to duplicate those blocks, but everything else we're good. I almost accidentally hit him. That would have been tragic. Okay. We are good to now leave all of these items in here, but we're going to have to transfer this nether again to our beta world again. Because there's bottom of stall. Forgot an item. Bro, I can't believe there's literally one too many. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna put this in here. That is technically one of those items you can get. And then that bush shrub. I don't know why. I think just so I could, because there's no other way to make more. But it's not like I'm gonna dupe them. But yeah, this. 2 different signs. We got fire, cobwebs, redstone torch. Why did I grab redstone torches? Because I think they're like permanently on or something. I forget. Cakes. A stack of cakes. That's why. Farmland, sponges, but I want crops, iron door, half door. And like half bed is what I want. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Half door. And then, yeah, infested stone as well. So yeah, these are our items. Sick. Cool. And yeah, then we can actually... This should be reversed. If you can tell, my OCD is being seriously triggered. In case you hadn't noticed. Alright, cool. We got tons and tons and tons of items now. All in the world. Wow, how cursed is all this? Crazy. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then tons of ice. Start working on projects. Alright. I think we're good to grab all of our items back. We're going to stay in the overworld and fix... Wait, where are my items? They're down below, aren't they? And, yep. Oh, I had a flint and steel in there, too. Dang it. Put one in there. Okay. Let's grab the rest of these. And probably, yeah, here. Alright, let's save and quit. Let's quit game. And then, this is what we're going to do. So this is dim -1. But this is our dim -1 for that world. So we got to remember that. So the dim -1 for the cursed world. No, we don't want that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We need a new folder. Because clearly it's just going to make a mess of everything. Okay, so we got to do that for right now. And then we got to go... Well, this is super confusing. New folder. Putting that in there. And then we've got to hop back into beta, our beta world. All right, we're getting close to wrapping this up, guys. Yeah, it should be this one. Wow, ice looks different. So I guess we did not. So, oh, it was grass, but now it's shrub. It's dead bush and shrub. So this is the only reason why I came in here to see if I actually did do everything. Wow, some of these do look different. That look a little different, I think. All these are like lighter too. It might just be smooth lighting. Yeah, I think I just straight up forgot to do like grass, I guess. So let's hop back in our world. And of course it's nighttime. Why would it not be nighttime? Should have like no items here. Yeah, okay, we got one of everything. Got grass. Yeah, I just didn't do shrubs for some reason. I don't know why. Or crops. So let me sleep. Oh, where the frick was my bed? Alright. Well, first of all, I want to dupe a couple things. So we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, so see we had the little sun slabs here. You know, I am curious. We should have duped this too, actually, now that I think about it. So that would be funny. I really don't know why I did the redstone torches. Not 100% sure. I mean, this you can get with slow touch, so it's like, I don't really need to dupe it. See, I think one of these is like the lit version, like you can get the lit version, but I'm just not gonna waste my time with it. Did I end up grabbing the apple? Maybe I should do the apple too. Do I need to do the apple? No, because you could technically get it. It's just really rare. So no, I don't need to do the apple. It's funny that I have redstone torch but not apple, but it's because the redstone torches are... Why did I do the redstone torch? I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I did redstone torches, but it's fine. Alright, let's do these. We're gonna do these. Man, I thought I had apples, but I guess not. But yeah, you can technically get it, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, the really weird thing is why did I do redstone torches, but it's fine. I've got it now, so it is what it is. I think it's more so you could see that, you know, one was and one wasn't one way, you know what I mean? Go back to the nether real quick. I guess I just didn't do apples. I thought I did, but I guess I changed my mind. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's grab these. This feels weird to do stacks of everything else except for 2 items. It's just it's gonna trigger me. It's gonna trigger me. So we gotta do it. Oh, hold on. Let's grab the other 2 that we have. So you save and quit. Log in. F11. Grab them, and then you Alt F4. Boom. And then we'll hop back in. And boom. Duped. And we're going to do that. Except for the... Oh, no, the crops did do. Save. Hop in. Alt F4. Hop back in. You get the cycle, chat. And it didn't work that time. So we just Alt F4 again. Sometimes it doesn't always work, so you just do it again. But that shouldn't be all I need for the crops and redstone dust, so... Yeah, okay, it worked that time. Yeah, why did I only keep one of those? That makes no sense, actually. Okay. I mean, I've got a whole stack, so it doesn't really matter to me. I guess this is... Oh, they're not duping anymore. Okay, so... Keep 3 crops. So, hold on. One of these is going back to the chest. Yeah, we can just keep one of the thing. It's not a big deal. It's just triggering for my OCD, but you know, it is what it is. So, oh, I didn't even need. Oh, I didn't even need one for this, but I need one in the nether. That's fine. We'll just leave this in this chest. Yeah, I guess I did take that, and then. So yeah, we'll do, and then yeah, one's gotta be brought back to that. Well, let's bring it back to the chest. Then yeah, we need 2 for the nether. Okay, yeah, I can actually just leave. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm struggling to think through all of this chat. So just give me a second. I appreciate it. Okay, where was the... This should have been the redstone dust, I think. And then this one would have been... Crops? Nah, I feel like that had to be the redstone dust. Yeah, crops makes more sense there, I feel like. But yeah, it looks different now. That's grass, but it's now shrub. But it's fine. We'll take it. I mean, we still brought the item. It just doesn't look the same anymore. I think I can technically use it, still bring it using an MBT editor, but I'm not too worried about that right now. We can always change that later. Alright, brought those items back. And then, yeah, now we're just gotta keep duping these until we get what we want. Save and quit. So, we should be able to do that 2 more times and be done. Should be nice. The law of doubling. Although, actually, we kind of need extra stacks, so that is what it is. How many extra stacks do we need? And I really have a way of making things more complicated than they need to be, don't I? I really do. Okay, so we need 1 stack for this nether, 1 for the new nether, 1 and 1 for the world. I mean, I don't technically need a stack, but... Hold on. Yeah, I guess we probably... Yeah, we should do that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, actually, okay. Sorry, I'm figuring all this out in my head. Cool. Alright, so we can bring these to the nether. Perfect, okay. Do that real quick. Yeah, the whole stack just feels better, doesn't it? Yeah, that kind of just feels better. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. And then I almost feel like I gotta dupe this now, don't I? Alright, that should have been my last dupe. Perfect. Perfect. We got the perfect amount of everything. Yay. Okay. We did it, chat. We did it. We really did it. And by we really did it, I mean we made things more complicated than they needed to be. Way more complicated. I don't even know why I did some things like I did. Keeping that. And why did we need... Oh yeah, these all have to go into the new one. Yeah, that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Alright, let's sleep real quick, and then we can do one more swapperoo before one more swapperoo. Alright. We can legit just quit game now. Um hmm. Yeah, we slept in the overworld, so we're good there. We can bring this one here. Then what we need to do is bring this one over here. Yes. Okay. Ooh, it's a lot of back and forth, chat. It's a lot of back and forth. Okay, we can bring these 4 items into this nether now. So we can bring it back into our main world. Witcheroo back. It's crazy how you can't hear some of the mob noises. It's kind of funny to me. Yep, so this is back to this nether, which we can... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine, I guess. So we'll leave those 4 items in there. All these other chests are empty. Yes, yes, yes. And we'll bring these 2 items back. we'll switch the nether back. Because it's a little funny. Okay. Alright, so this can go back here. This can go back here. Let's hop back in. Make sure it's right. Should be good. Just in case we ever need to come back and get something from here, we're just going to keep this nether the same. Reaper, he wants to kill me now. He's going to blow up. Is he going to come through? Yep, okay, all our chests and stuff right here. Everything is a OCD's dream. And now I gotta be careful of this curve line. Yep, I called that. Alright, we can now save this world. We are done for a while. Alright. Save and quit. Quit game. And let us just make a copy of this. We can put it in our world saves. Let's go to beta world. No, it's not beta world. It's curse world 2. Another dude items 2. I don't know, that's the most creative thing I can come with at the moment. Yep. So boom. We're done with that. We've saved it. Cool. And we got our saves in there. So this is what we need to do. We need to go back to world save 2. Yeah, so this should be this. Okay, so this is our main world. We got to transfer the remaining items. And then we can transfer back to our original nether. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom, bada doom. Doom, doom. And make sure we hop in the right one. This one. Wait, let me 1.1. It is nighttime. Still weird to me that the achievements are showing the wrong thing, but hopefully that will fix itself. It won't let me sleep yet, but it's about to be nighttime. Cool. Alright, we're almost done, guys. Like, actually this time, we're almost done. It's crazy how this is all working, but pretty cool at the same time. Alright, and let's just get our remaining items now. It's kind of funny, we're like Marvel Universe dimension, multiverse hopping. Yep, here's our 4 items. I mean, we don't really need this. No items there, don't really need that. And to be honest, I feel like it's only fair to leave these chests in here. And yeah, we'll just kind of leave this. And we're done. Like, man, I'll hop through that portal and come out my other world. But nope, I accidentally spawned a portal in this world, which I can never get back. I honestly should have just torn it down when I knew I was going to run back. I got a screenshot of it if I want to tear it down, but it's just funny. And the last of the items is the chief. So now we can bring our nether back. Crops. And then... Oh, it is white redstone dust. That is so funny. Alright, I feel like if anything is gonna be... We'll just put that there. But... Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, we'll just do it like that. But yeah, we got all our items. Like I said, we really don't need redstone torches. I really don't know why I did that. So yeah, shrub and dead bush, but it should be grass. So I think we could technically still get the grass, but I'd have to use an MBT editor for that. So for another day, I think. Another day. But yeah, all of the items are now saved in our main world. Feel bad maybe that I didn't do this during a normal stream time, but it's fine. I will just show them at the beginning of the next stream. But yeah, we've got all our items now, guys, and our rare cursed blocks are now here. Can't wait to put all these in a museum. Alright, we can save and quit this. We will quit the game one more time. We'll put our nether away in here, which can actually go in here with that one. And then this world. Okay, yeah, I just made a, that's right, I just made a copy of it. Sorry, I'm starting to confuse myself, so. But this is, yeah, this is the main one. And now we should be good to do that and that. And yeah, we should have everything swapped backsies. So let's double check that. And go from there. Oh, man. Uh. Alright, let's see if everything is swapped back like it's supposed to be. And this should... let's check our items, I guess. Oh, let's check our achievements, too. No! It just straight up got rid of all our achievements. That's weird. Because I have completed all of these, as you guys know. Yeah, how many did it... Huh, that is super strange. Okay, I do think there is a way for me to fix it. But yeah, and we are back in our nether, and it is, yes, correct. Right? This is what we fixed earlier. Should be right. Looks right to me. This is not great, is it? not very good at all. But yeah, no, this is correct. Okay, cool. Our semicircle is right from the bedrock, at least. Alright. Let's see. Okay, now I'm going to try to fix my statistics real quick. Because I feel like it's only right. I am going to make a quick copy of this, just in case, but I think we should be good. Let's make... Cool. Alright, we got a copy just in case we need... We haven't done that enough today. I don't know what we've done. And then let's go to... What does it normally look like? Level data, old. Okay, these are the areas that we spawn, so if we wanna... The area that we've spawned. And what we've spawned in. Oh, these are our maps. That's cool. So it's got to be this. Sorry guys, if you can't tell, I'm very OCD and have to make millions of copies of everything. Yeah, and then let's bring this and see if that doesn't fix the issue. Hopefully it does. I don't know if it's right or not. That could be a serious problem, but I don't know yet, guys. Oof. Yeah, before we hop, and let's just do that. Golly, guys, I'm so OCD, I'm sorry. Alright, hopefully we can fix our stats. I feel like there should have been another folder with it, but maybe there wasn't. No. What? Like, when did that get deleted? What? And instead, this just got rid of the progress we made before, Or is this just the player? No, all my items are still here. So it's just what I had in my inventory and stuff. But who knows how long? Wow, okay. I don't know when this got taken away from me. like, maybe it was a long, long time ago. And I just didn't know. No, definitely not. It had to, I literally had diamonds yesterday. I would have gotten the diamonds achievement. Right? Uh, put this back. Like, is it just me or is that so weird? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I lost all my stats and why I'm basically starting over. It's definitely a bit disappointing. Got to be something else wrong. Can't see. Still don't have that, but watch. If I pick up diamonds, will I get the diamonds achievement? If I do, then I know something happened today. But I guess holding it doesn't do it. So I actually don't know how long ago this happened. It could have been a long time ago. Yeah, it must have been. Oh, I know why. Because the statistics are held in whatnot, but why would it have reset? It must have reset when I started playing beta. I bet you as and I didn't know to save it. I didn't know better than to save it. And I've probably been, yeah, that's probably, it's gotta be what it is. Well, I guess I get to do some achievements again. Probably. I mean, most of these are I've already done. The only one that's kind of annoying is the saddle one, I think. But here, let me check something. So I think I know what the issue is. It has nothing to do with my world. And it has everything to do with this. And I guess when because yeah, it's, oh my goodness. I bet you when I went back to beta, it reset all my stats. So I just don't have the stats for this because yeah, it's not held in your world. It's held in Minecraft. So when I went back to beta, I think it reset them. Dang. That sucks. I wish I had known that. I wish I had known that. That's fine. I guess it's a bummer, but it's not really the end of the world. Yeah, it's nothing to do with that. Yeah, alright. I should be good to delete all these, but I'll delete them later. But, yep, that's sure what it is. So, yep, guys, when we go to the next version, I guess I'm re-getting some achievements. So, how many saddles do I even have? Oh, I have a bunch now. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Maybe we will, do that. on Monday. We might do that on Monday. But yeah, everything except it must have been that, and I wasn't saving my stat folders, so there's really no way for me to go back. I'm really not upset about. What I'm upset about is like, oh, I don't know how many deaths I've had. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all of these are reset to my beta world, not my actual world. You know what I mean? So I don't actually have all the statistics of everything that I've done. Like, I just lost it. It just reset it, I think. I don't know why. It must have been the first time I went back to beta or something. Like, somehow it got reset. I don't know how, but it did. Yeah, bummer. Like, that's all I can say. I don't know when that happened. It must have been when I, like, opened my first beta world. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, guys. Because it saves to Minecraft, like I said. So I need to start saving my statistics for every version, though, I guess. That's a bummer. Big bummer. Alright, I might go do my map real quick. And maybe we'll take care of those advancements, like, Monday or Wednesday, but let me see. How many more do we got? I mean, some of these are not that hard. The When Pigs Fly is probably the hardest one. Like, the rest of these, I can do pretty easily. Return to Sender is a little annoying too, I guess. Alright, maybe we'll finish our map real quick. Do we want to do this? I don't know. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll BRB. We might finish this real quick, though. Alright guys, sorry about the wait. I'm back. We're gonna wrap up a couple things. I'm curious though if going in the nether will cause an issue with this. Or if that'll give me the advancement too, or if I actually need to build a new portal. Curious. Okay, yeah, it gave me the advancement. So, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't notice that, but honestly, if I didn't do diamonds, there's no way I was going to get any of those. And even though I picked them up, it's you have to pick it up on the ground. Okay. So, I don't know when all that happened. It's really disappointing that we lost a bunch of those achievements, but we'll have to... Oh, I have to make a new enchantment table? Nah, I probably just have to pick it up. Okay, I think on Monday we will update and probably do a lot of those things. And then on... Man, I really wish I could find a way to get my statistics back for that time. I cannot think of a way. I'll have to do a little research. But we're going to go use our map, explore our world, and then we'll probably... We might do a little bit on the hub, but that's about it. Yeah, I think we'll go this way. And yeah, kind of try to do a loop-de-loop around. I don't know when I lost my crafting table. And I'm going to try to keep one in my inventory, so I don't know when that changed, but... Alright. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I should probably grab my ender pearls again. It'll just be much faster. But yeah, we'll at least finish this map up today. And then on Monday, we'll probably just update to the next version. Probably will be the plan, I think. And... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to remember. What am I doing? Oh, pearls. I had more, did I not? I really thought I had a lot more. Maybe not. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we're just kind of saving some grinding time we'd have to do on Monday. And that way, Monday, we can start working on the nether some more. Probably get our advancements. And update the next version if we want to as well. It'll just make everything so much easier. I did bring my bed, thank goodness. Lag. You know what would maybe be smart of me too is to grab a bunch of sand before we update as well. But I can probably... Nah, I can just use that next version. It's not a big deal. There's also one other thing I want to do with the village before we update, but... actually, maybe you can wait. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. I think it can probably wait, actually. I think... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. See, this is why we're bringing enderpearls. I honestly thought I was gonna fall right back into that hole. Okay, cool. Now just kind of go in a straight line this way. So we are able to get most of this. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go up just a little bit so we can get back to... Man, our base has a little more color to it in the center here, you see? That's kind of cool. It's got more color to it now. Nice. Man, I'm scared that, like, when I go to lock my maps in, I don't think you can lock them right now. I'm kind of curious. Can you lock them? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Give me a second. So you can only do it with a card dog. Okay, I'll have to figure that out another day. But there's our brick pyramid that we love so much. We'll have to start working on the museum at some point soon. But honestly, we can probably wait even still a few versions for that. I don't know. We'll maybe do something next version, but I'm trying to think what comes out next version that we could even add to the brick pyramid. I'm not sure there's much. So we'll have to figure that out. So I think too, this is where our portal ended up spawning. I thought it was in this ocean, like down here, but it was the ocean on the other side. So that's why I got like in a bit of a tizzy. What a beautiful brick pyramid we have though. It is quite gorgeous actually. When we have a gold farm, I might want to change something and add some gold to it, but it's quite beautiful. I cannot lie. I don't want to change too much because I want to remember it as the way it was in some ways, but also it's nice to make updates too, as you're able to. I keep forgetting those pumpkins are still back there. I don't know why it's gray, though. That's the only thing that's weird to me. It might be because the base layer is stone bricks, but, like, actually there's not even stone bricks underneath it, so I don't know why it's all gray. It doesn't make complete sense to me. But, you know, Minecraft be that way sometimes, right? Why are all these... Oh, sheep. I was like, why are there all dirt blocks for some reason? I don't know why there's a random tree here. Don't know if I tore down a tree like a long time ago or something, or what. So there's a chunk that I want to reset, though, that will be a village, but I'm wondering if we should do it at the beginning of 1.2 or wait. I think I might wait, at least a little bit. But I'm also worried maybe it won't come out the way that I want it, so I don't know. I got some things to research before Monday, hopefully. Look at that. It's got three different, like, it's got, like, yeah, three different colors to it. That's crazy. But nuts, actually. Looks like we got all that now. We're doing a pretty good job of clearing this map, actually. I thought it would take longer. It's not too bad. Not too shabby, actually. Here's where the first monster spawner we found in our world, actually. Which is pretty funny. That's funny. It doesn't spin unless you're close to it. I knew it didn't light up, but I didn't realize the spawner doesn't spin. Spawners are such a weird idea and concept, but it's pretty funny. Wonder if I still have some colored sheep. I think I've turned them all white again, but I don't know. We've had so many cool projects throughout this series and world. I'm excited to keep going with it. It's been a blast. And I think we're doing a good job taking our time, but also getting to progress onto new ideas and things. Like, honestly, we're probably spending as much time in our world in each of these versions as it took them to come out with new versions. Because back then, like, they came out with Minecraft 1.0 to 1.8 in, like, 2 or 3 years. And, yeah, we're moving on to 1.2 about 7 months in. So I'd say we're kind of right on pace. We're taking about 3 to 4 months of version, which is probably about what they were taking. You know, I'd say they were doing about a version every 3 or 4 months, which is kind of like the new format they're trying to do again with Minecraft stuff. which is kind of cool, I think. So I'm gonna try to see if I can lock this map, but I don't think there's a way to do it without whatnot. But I'm gonna try. You know, we're kind of right between like 3 oceans. So an ocean, honestly, 4 ocean, ocean or mini ocean, ocean, ocean over here, and then ocean here. We're kind of on an island. We should like make the plan to customize this entire island in our world. I think that would be pretty cool, actually. I think that's a good idea to do. Oh my gosh, massive ravine. I'm glad I was paying attention. Yeah, we're doing this map honestly a bit quicker than I thought it was gonna take. I felt like it took like an hour last time, but I guess it didn't take that long. I just was kind of in a rush. It's another ravine. No, just a big cave entrance. Yeah, I feel kind of bad that we did some stuff on a day where I don't normally stream, so some people couldn't even be here if they wanted to because they just weren't able to be aware. Like, some people might even be asleep right now that would normally show up. So I feel kind of bad about that, but also I think about it, we did honestly just a crap ton of grindy stuff, so I honestly think it's fine that we did that. And we'll do the achievements probably on Monday, I think. So it's really not the end of the world, I would say. I could do them now, but I think they might take a little bit of time, and I think it'd be better just to start the next version with them, I think. So I think we'll do that. Yeah, I hope this map idea works and I can show like what my world looked like every version and lock it appropriately. Although it doesn't show much for these early versions. Hopefully we can do that in later ones. I mean, the next big change will be the custom village in 1.3. That'll be a big change, but it'll show in next version because we're gonna do, I'm probably gonna load it in the next version. But I don't know, I could technically load it in 1.3 and be fine. Which maybe we do that. I don't know. It probably is the smarter play. Actually, no, I need golems though. So we gotta do it this version. That's right. That is right. I did forget about that. Alright. The rest of this should be ocean. Should be good. There's our base somewhere over there. I'll just make 2 boats just in case. You never know. Yeah, last time I literally broke it right away. So I was happy I had another one. Kind of worked out kind of nice. I don't know. Should I do the achievements now? And so I can just update to it next time? I don't know. I do not know. Go around here. Like, I've already done all the achievements, and they wouldn't take that long, I don't think, to redo. Maybe I just do that. Yeah, I think maybe we just do that. It's probably not a bad idea. And then I'm going to try to see if I can find a way to get my old statistics back, but they're probably lost forever, guys, if I'm being honest. Sadly enough, they're probably lost for forever. Yeah, it was so weird that that happened. I don't know why that did. I knew it. I knew it would break. Oh, that's so dumb. Old Minecraft boats, man. Also, why does it drop sticks? It's like... I ate. Why did... Wait, you can't eat in a boat in old Minecraft? What the heck? Oh, I also forgot to hit F. How long has that been like that? Who knows? Gosh. That's annoying. And I kind of wish I could look at the maps. But I kind of can't look at the old map or I'll mess it up, I think. I'm pretty sure I'll mess it up. Which would be big a bummer. Alright. Almost there, guys. Well, it's funny, my world says I have 0 deaths, when we all know that ain't the truth. Kinda sad that I won't remember those, though. Those are important memories. I do know that it was 6, though. It was 6 deaths that I had. 4 of them to the friggin' Enderman farm. Actually, maybe it was 7. It might have been 7 deaths. 5 of them to the Enderman farm. Because I had the death in hardcore, and then 1 other death, and then I died 4 or 5 times to the Enderman farm. I have to go back and check to see how many times I died building the Enderman farm, to be honest. Alright. Time to head back home. We're gonna kind of walk around as if we're going towards a port, I guess. We'll go over to this section over here so it's a little closer walk. I actually didn't end up using ender pearls. Maybe I should have done that more. So it's a good thing I didn't run into that. What do you call it? Dog. I would have actually ended up breaking my boat. I wonder if we should tear out some of these areas and make this center island, like literally make this an island, like as much as you could. Oh, dude, we totally need to make this like a harbor. That's actually a pretty sick idea. We could make this like a harbor. Our village is literally over here too. Oh, we could make a custom harbor out of all this. I'm kind of down for it, guys. I'm not gonna lie. You know the cool part? Cave. Okay, let's not. Okay, we didn't break them. Why do you perma jump off of that? No, I'm perma jumping. Okay, I'm done. So like, why am my character constantly moving? No, that's just water. Okay, we did our thing, but yeah, if you go under here, this connects with our cave. Funnily enough, it does. Yeah, we could totally make a cool little harbor out of this area. I knew it connected somewhere here. I feel like it connected to the main cave somewhere too, but okay, cool. So maybe we'll do. I got a little bit more time, so maybe we'll just do a couple of these achievements and try to knock them out and get back to where we were. I don't think anybody will care because it's not like we didn't already do them. So, but here, I want to show you guys the world real quick. First, let me see if I can't lock this map. I've got enough glass here, we can try. I mean, it's a bit overkill, but sure. Watch it only take one. How tragic would that be? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. You do need, okay. That's what I thought. Wanted to double check. It was worth a try. Alright, I want to show you guys something real quick, though. So this is my seed here. And you can see, like, this is essentially the area, and this is kind of the island that I was saying that you can see with this map. It's kind of an island, if you make the rivers bigger. It doesn't look as much like an island here, but it kind of is, if you connect this to this and whatnot. Well, if you go to 1.1, which is the current version we're in, you can see, like, some of this changes. Which is why, actually, the spawn point changes too. I mean, it shouldn't for my world because it'll be based on what seed I did it. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it changes. That would be a bummer if it changes because I literally built it around the whole thing. But if you can see, so this is where our base would be. It'd actually be on top of a jungle, but here is where the village would be. So we could literally make a custom, like, dock area in there. Like, yeah, this is where our base is. This is where whatnot. But yeah, we could literally make like a custom dock, and then we even have we can just like reset this whole area. I think. Yeah, we can't reset these chunks, but if we reset all these, yeah, it's swamp. So we'd have to reset like these. I think every chunk except for like that one. Yeah, we'd have to reset this one too, but I don't think that's a big deal. This one would kind of be difficult. I think we can get away with not maybe resetting that one. It's just a tiny little sliver. But we reset like all of these. Could be kind of cool. Yeah, honestly, maybe we don't even... I think we don't reset these. I don't know. It's going to be hard to figure out exactly which ones to reset. I'm going to have to do some testing, probably make a separate world and figure that out. But I was thinking, yeah, we could reset these and make a whole world here, and then we'll even have a jungle. Because these chunks, like, I'm not changing. This is our pyramid. This is the giant desert that we have and all that. But maybe we reset some of this. Hey, what's up, William Stark? How you doing? Welcome to stream. Have you been in here before? My day's going great. How's your day going? We're actually looking at some stuff in our world because we're getting ready to update versions from Minecraft 1.1 to 1.2. As you probably see, the title says beta. Well, what I just did was I got a bunch of items that you can only get in beta, and then I brought them over to this world. And so that's why the title says beta. One of the major items, what are you doing? Yeah, so I'm in my world. We're in 1.1, but I was in beta earlier, which is why the thumbnail is still that way. But we got a bunch of items in beta and we brought them over to this world, and now we're getting ready to update to 1.2. And the main item that we needed, now I got a bunch of other cursed items that you can only get in beta because we were there, so it's like, why not? But I needed ice because you can't get ice in 1.2, which is the next version I'm updating to because I'm going through each version of Minecraft, right? You can't get ice from 1.0 until 1.3 because you cannot silk touch it. But in beta, you can, and then once again in 1.3, you can. But one thing you can do in 1.2 is if you place ice in the nether, you can make water in the nether. So I'm actually working on making a custom nether hub with water, which is really cool, I think. I'm really excited about it. So I'm working on that project next, in the next version. So I needed ice, so I had to go back to beta because I didn't want to update to 1.3 and then go back. But I'm also talking about making a custom village in 1.3, and I need to make a golem farm in next version, 1.2, when golems come out. So that's why I was, your stream quality is amazing. Thanks. I'm glad the stream quality is good. Describe my channel logo? What do you mean? It's just, I mean, my name is Bellistic, right? So it's just a bell, and then it's got a hockey stick because I played hockey, and then it's got a Minecraft pick because I play Minecraft. So I had a friend make it for me when I first started my channel. But here, you can see what I'm working on the nether here. This is the start of another hub. So because it's going to be water in the nether, I have this whole idea for I want this cursed nether feel. So I'm going to make crops here for water in the nether, and then in 1.4 when you can get all the crops, I will make all the crops here. And then, no, I actually had a friend make the logo for me when I first started Minecraft. But then here I'm using wood planks because they actually don't burn, because this is back when they were coated as stone slabs. They're actually coated as slabs, so they will be petrified slabs when we update. They actually don't burn, so that's why we're using that. And then I'm actually making a semi-sphere here, and I gotta work on mining out some more of it, but I was actually working on getting all the way to bedrock up there. And I used one of the snapshots in 1.1 to carve out bedrock, because in that snapshot you can literally get creative by hitting B. So I only did two things. I got eggs, spawn eggs, just to keep for our cursed museum. And then yeah, hold on. I'll get to your question in just a second. I want to finish explaining this real quick. But yeah, I got let's see. So I got spawn eggs because that's the only way to get them, and I'm going to put them in my museum. And then I broke some bedrock so I could make this cool semi-sphere feel. And I'm actually thinking about making it a snow globe, because it would be funny to have a snow globe in the nether. And then below here is more of the nether below. And I'm going to make this go all the way down, and it's going to be an aquarium. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to change my logo. I'm actually I get attached very easily, but I might be open to work. So, to graphics in the future, I'm not gonna promise anything, but maybe. And maybe even thumbnails or stuff like that. But, why don't you use webcam? I'm not ready to show my face yet, I think is kind of the thing. I know it's kind of a decision you can't take back, so I kind of haven't done it yet. Yeah, I mean, it can, but there's plenty of faceless Minecraft streamers. But, it's just, like I said, it's a decision you can't take back, so I want to make sure I'm fully ready when I do it. But yeah, my Discord is in the description of this stream. So actually, if you go in the description of the stream, you can see it there. So yeah, but when I went into beta, some of my advancements got taken away from me, so we're gonna quickly work on, or achievements, I guess, quickly went away, so we're gonna see if we can get those real quick. Mason's gonna be so upset about all the things he missed, but I think it just is what it is right now. Alright. Can we get all these done? It's gonna be tough. I don't know if we can. you kidding me? I have to make a new one. You can't open the link. Really? That's weird. Let me... Oh, it's not... That's weird that it doesn't, like, have a link to it. So the other way you can get to it... Okay, it opens right up when I put the link in. So you can try that, but it's also in the description of my YouTube channel. So just go there and do that. I don't have the time to send a friend request right now, but if you go there, you can do that. Okay, well that's super annoying. Wow, that's big bummer, man. That all these got left. Man, I wanted to go ahead and fix these. I guess I do have to craft it then. I thought picking it. Use a book. Yeah, I gotta make a new one. Requires some. So annoying. I'm gonna see if I can get this fixed. I don't know why I lost them or when, but my assumption is it was when I went back to beta. So yeah, I think, let's see, is there anything else to do before Monday? I think we're kind of chilling, actually. Well, I'm gonna look up something. Yeah, it's really just this whole statistics thing, but I can fix that later. And it's at this point we've lost our original anyway, so it's kind of like it's not a big deal. Oh, we get redstone lamps next version. That's nice. Get jungle logs, jungle leaves, jungle saplings, some new sandstone textures. Oh, they're not even available in game yet. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just work on some of the stuff on Monday if I stream on Monday. And then work on the nether some too. Yeah, I think that will be the plan. Hmm. Let's see. I have not received a friend request that I can see yet. But when I see it, I will check it out. Yeah, I would just try go to my main YouTube page and you should be able to join there. Sorry that the link is not working. Whatnot. But yeah. I think, guys, we're gonna probably wrap it up there. I'm really disappointed about the whole achievements thing. Not gonna lie. Okay, ooh, you get different wood, but not planks yet. Okay, we'll have some stuff to figure out before Monday, but I'll have to figure that out off stream. Control. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll probably just wrap up there, guys. Know a bit of a hectic stream. Definitely disappointed about these achievements and statistics. Don't know why they reset. They should not have. Times played, that probably looks about right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sometime in going to beta, they reset. I don't know when. Don't know how. Disappointing for sure. Man, that's really disappointing. But yeah, all right. I think we're gonna wrap it up there, guys. Bill broke something. SMH. What's up, Dal? How we doing? Hold on, Dal. While you're here, I gotta show you a couple things. Now that you're here, I'm gonna end stream here in just a minute. But you wanna see some cursed stuff? Some real cursed stuff. Well, this isn't that cursed, but I got a bunch of ice, which you technically can't get in this version. But I got for a big nether project that I'll show you in a second. But here's some cursed stuff. 64 stacks of ender pearls. I got a bunch of them. And then more cursed. And portal. And nether portals. Bedrock and spawners. Water and lava. Double slabs, but they're blocks. Is it stuck on the achievement screen? Oh, you're right. It is. Wait. What the heck? You are right. It is stuck. How long has it been like that? I just noticed that. You're 100% right. What? Hold on, let me quit game. Oh, I think this has happened before. Wow, that's super cursed. Okay, we're back. We're back. Wow. Well, it's been like that for like 4 minutes, so I'm sorry, chat. I didn't even notice that. Thanks for pointing that out, Dal. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I'm sure that was just as cursed. Wow, didn't get the reveal I wanted. That's a bummer. Alright, here we go. Alright, I gotta go in 5 minutes. So, oh, this is pretty cool too. Custom text. Those are my, that's a, chat, we're so back. Yeah, so yeah, I got a bunch of ice, which you can't technically get in this version, but I went back into beta, so that's what these worlds are. This is my beta world. And then I had to make a copy of it for something, I forget. But yeah, so somehow in going back to beta, I lost all my achievements, so I have to redo some now, which sucks. But yeah, so we got ice back in beta because you can still touch it in beta, but you can't still touch it from 1.0 through 1.2, and so you can't still touch it again until 1.3. But I needed the ice in 1.2 for a very specific reason, which I'll get to in a second. But yeah, 64 stacks of ender pearls. Yeah, I got a few of those. And then, yeah, got some different types of portal blocks. Spawners, bedrock, water, lava, double slabs, which are blocks, and then just some extra stuff, you know, just in case. But yeah, these are actually placed as double slabs. And then, you know, snow layers, which you can technically, yeah, I know, it's pretty cursed. You can technically get in later versions, but that was the only way to get it for a while. Farmland, crops, iron doors, wooden doors, which, you know, is not that crazy, but when you place them, they're half doors. They're not full doors. This is a half bed, by the way. This is redstone ore and furnaces, but they are silk touched. Like, so you know when redstone ore, like, lights up and when furnaces light up when you have something in it? Yeah, they're, those blocks are permanently lit. Yeah, so I got that too. This is a silverfish block. Yeah, as you can see, it doesn't have a name tag. Sponges before sponges even came into the game. Yeah. 64 stack of cake. Yeah, these are actually repeaters, but they have a really weird look. So I was like, I'll just take those. Redstone torches that are not lit. Redstone dust that is white. Fire. This was grass, but it turned to shrub when I updated, so that's a bit of a bummer. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Bushes, which you can technically get later. Moss stone, which you can technically get, but you can't make it. So I was just like, I'll bring it for the museum. More water and lava, but this is actually flowing. So yeah, when you place these, they don't flow. It's a block of water and a block of lava. So, but these two are flowing. Cobwebs I brought because you couldn't, the grass dying, yeah, it's canon, yeah, for real. Cobwebs I grabbed for the museum because there was actually no way of getting them in the early versions because you couldn't shear them or silk touch them. These are signs that look really weird. Oh, this is a Silk Touch Fortune 3 pickaxe. Yeah, ask me how that happened. And then full set of Feather Falling 1 gear. So yeah. Yeah, for real. So yeah, that's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I like that. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, and Feather Falling 1 gear and armor. Yep. Pretty cool stuff. Plenty of stuff for the museum. But here, I gotta go here in just a minute. But I'll show you one thing. So what I'm doing through each version of Minecraft is I am doing a mega project for each version. So 1.0, I decided to do something as a tribute to the infodev, like the development portions of the game. So this was my 1.0 project. Was a brick pyramid, as the brick pyramids that you can find in a couple of infinite versions. So I made my own custom one, and that's going to be my museum, and it's also spawn in my world. I've got a little decoration on the inside, but I don't have too much time to show it off right now. Obviously this is my whole base area. I'll quickly show you my 1.1 project, and then I'll show you what my 1.2 project is gonna be. But my 1.3 project is when villager trading came into the game. So my 1.3 project is going to be a custom village. So that'll be my 1.3 project. But my 1.1 project, so I basically made a bunch of farms because there wasn't a lot that was updated in 1.1. Oh, I forgot to show you one more curse thing. So in a snapshot of 1.1, you can literally just get creative. So I did two things with it. And I only did things that you can only get this way. That's why I only did it for these things. I didn't just do a bunch of stuff in my world in creative. But yeah, you can get spawn eggs. So I got spawn eggs in a snapshot of 1.1. So I did that. But yeah, here's one other thing that I did. Well, I'll show you the one other thing in a second. But first, I'm going to show you, this is my, the start of my ethos style cave, I guess you could say. But if we go down here, yeah, eggs. I found a slime chunk in a ravine, so I made a custom slime chunk, and they just jump off. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Here's my base. It's still very much a work in progress, but I'm going to build onto it. There's my, storage room, but in here is a mob grinder, which comes out, hold on, I gotta look down so you don't see, so this isn't ruined for you. But you come over here, yeah, it comes to, they drop down here, and these blocks are normally gone, and there's a, what do you call it, a pressure plate here, and they get pushed down here, and this was supposed to be a mob sorter. It doesn't work, but it still kind of worked, as the skeletons and creepers would be one hit, and then the skeleton would just kill the creeper. And yeah, so the only thing pretty much added in Minecraft 1.1 was that you could now get every music disc from creepers. And so I made a music disc farm, and here's a music disc room. And I got every music disc in the game that you can get in this version. So that was my 1.1 project. And then I did a whole bunch of other things that I just need to get done. I know, the old textures are so great, right? Let me eat real quick. Oh, also in my beta world, because I had to go back into beta because I didn't know how to do beta when I started this world. I started this world 1.0, so I had to make another world and then transfer the items over to here. You'll ballad the club, really? Yeah, I know, that's kind of what it looks like. But yeah, my beta world, my armor is literally just Feather Falling 1. I'm just wearing Feather Falling 1 armor because that's funny. But yeah, last couple things I'll show you because I really do have to run. This is just a quick harvest, like wheat farm. Also, I made a sheep farm down here because I thought it'd be funny. They keep escaping though, because they can just phase through blocks in this version, which is really annoying, but yeah. I'll fix this another day. But yeah, so what was I saying? I forget what I was saying, but I guess I can just show you the last thing. So this is my 1.2 project. I'm making a nether hub. Yes, yeah. So in 1.2, there is this very weird mechanic, really a glitch, where you can get water in the nether. And you get water in the nether by breaking ice. Well, you can't get ice in 1.2. Except for you can if you silk touch ice in beta. So I made a beta world, got all those items, and now I can make water in the nether, and I'm making a custom water nether hub. So this is the start of it. It's still a work in progress, but the other thing I used creative for was I'm making a semi-sphere here as the main portion of the nether hub. And the other thing I used creative for, because this was the only way I could really do this, was so that I could perfectly break bedrock and make a semi-sphere out of this whole room. So I use creative for those two things and those two things only. Because like I said, you can literally just get creative in a snapshot 1.1 by hitting the B button. That's legit how it works. It's crazy. But yeah, I gotta fix some of the semi-sphere. It's not done, but I started with the bedrock today, and then I'm gonna fix the rest in survival. But the other reason I have wood here, because these are wooden slabs. But in the old versions, they're coated as stone slabs. So they actually turn into petrified planks when you update, and they don't burn because they're coated as stone slabs. Be rate of, yeah, for real. So these will never burn. Yeah, they don't burn. So I'm basically making a cursed nether hub, and I think I'm gonna make this a snow globe. Someone suggested that to me today, and I'm gonna use this semi-sphere as a snow globe, and I'm gonna use snow. Yeah, it's the petrified wood. So I'm gonna make this whole area. I think I'm gonna cover it in snow and make this a snow globe. Yeah, for real. So I'm gonna make this, yeah, snow globe, and just make this the most cursed nether. I'm gonna make it like a frozen, tundra or whatever, and make it like total opposite of what the nether should be. And then underneath here, so I've got, this is a snow globe is a good idea. I know my person in my chat is goated for that. Oh, by the way, here I'm gonna put an end portal because I got end portal frames, so I'm gonna make an end portal here in the center, which would be funny. But down here, I'm gonna make this farmland and grow crops because I can get water in the nether. And then down below here, I think it's back here. Oh, I didn't mean to break that block to all eternity. I'm not gonna go down because there's probably gas, but I'm just gonna briefly show you. But this is where I originally spawned, and you can even see my broken nether portals. Well, I'm gonna have this circle go down, and below the snow globe is gonna be a circle tube that goes all the way down, and it's gonna be an aquarium. So I'm gonna have the most cursed nether in all of existence, but it will be pretty cool. At least I think so. Yeah, so I'm basically gonna have all the things that you should never have in the nether, and it'll be pretty funny. And it'll be a pretty sick nether hub to use for my world. And then I'm also gonna make a blaze farm in this version, and I'm gonna use water to kill it. Yeah, tons of circles. But yeah, alright, I've gotta go. But thanks, Dal, for taking a look at my cool world. I've been enjoying doing it and doing all these cursed things and enjoying all Minecraft. It's been a blast. The Never Nether. I know. It's going to be a very unique Nether, and I'm excited for it. Oh, also, you know how you make ice roads in the Nether to travel? I'm just going to make rivers because I can get water in the Nether, and I'm just going to travel by boat. But using water instead of ice, which will be really funny. So yeah. 10 out of 10 cursed, 100%. So yeah, I'm excited about this project. Super fun, and I'm excited about all like doing the mega projects through each version is I'm really enjoying it. It's really cool. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Hopefully, I'll be back on Monday for a short stream before I have to go to work, and then we'll definitely be back on Wednesday for sure for the last stream of the month, and we'll get grinding on this project. We're gonna update to 1.2 by then, and yeah, that'll be it. But thanks, Dal, for joining. Thanks everybody else for joining, and I will catch you guys in the next one. All right, bye, guys. Bellistic out. Have a great rest of your weekend.